Start. All right. So welcome back to another stream, and we have a tornado that is on the ground in Mississippi as of now. This is what the current velocities look like. We're about actually way behind right now on scans, but we do have a little bit debris signature still on the ground. CC did just update, however. Your reflectivity looks like this. It is we're pretty close to the radar site, but oh wait, the velocities, yeah, velocities update. Our rotation is now gonna be right in there. Let's go back a little bit here on scans, but you can kind of see, I think, alright, that might have been just clear air, but if you go back to previous scans, actually let me load up GR2, which probably give a little bit of a better view of this compared to radar omega, because then I can kind of show you guys the debris center and also the area rotation at the same time. I think my mic's buzzing too. Of course. Alright, I think I fixed it again. I don't know why, I don't know why it does that. It's really annoying that my microphone does that. Okay, is this thing gonna pop up on my YouTube? Okay, there we go. Alright, that should be good, hopefully. Nope, it's still buzzing, of course. Alright, how about now? There we go. That should be a lot better. I don't know why it does that, seriously, though. Alright. This is still on Red Omega. Here's GR2. There we go. So here's GR2. So go back a little bit. Try to see where that debris signature is at. I mean, you can see from previous scans. Let me actually go back a little bit more here. If I can. Yeah, there we go. Really strong winds right there. And then you can see where those velocities started coming together there. So let me do two panels real quick. Why is this? Okay, that's why. There would be a debris signature right in there. And at this point, it probably has lifted by now, because that would be, if we go back to CC, that would be in a clear area right there. And it does look like it is combining. It is combining. I mean, I guess you could say combining. This looked like it was hooking right there too, but it fell apart. And it looks like this is all merging together now after this just went tornado warned a little bit ago as a discrete cell. Got the notification, immediately hopped on. I was gonna say, I guess that's one thing I said. I don't know if it was the YouTube notification or it's Discord, because I know Discord, it posted there, but it must probably a YouTube notification, probably though. Still observe tag on this, of course. Since it was just, well, I mean, literally was just tornado warned. I'll go back over to Radar Omega real quick. Alright. I need a... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. That should be a little better. I did some tweaks on the volume and OBS for my microphone. We also do have a supercell over here. in Texas, which just was originally warned for up to baseball-sized hail and some mile per hour winds earlier. But it doesn't seem like it is at that point anymore. Because you kind of see the outflow kind of shot out right there. I think this whole line was outflow. Actually, how far can I go back here? How many frames do I have? 21, that's why. But you can kind of see the outflow right in there. And then you can see another couple of cells there firing off just to the west, southwest of Angelo. And then obviously some cells here too over west of Sterling City in Texas. Which one good thing is in this area with between these areas, we have at least some good radar coverage in this area. But then, I mean, Texas has, I mean, surprisingly, I mean, there's some radar hole areas, but for the most part, it's probably the one of the states that doesn't have the worst radar hole issues I've seen in my entire life. The YouTube notification because I have my Discord and I do not disturb because notifications sound whatever. I hop on Let's Play all the time. You know I don't get new notifications. Oh yeah, that's always annoying when Discord does that. It's like where is this notification coming from? And then YouTube. And then the annoying thing about YouTube Short, well I guess new YouTube Shorts is, but the YouTube mobile app is for some reason it immediately goes to YouTube Shorts. Oh yeah, I forgot the Storm Prediction Center did release a new outlook as well a little bit ago, which there is a slight risk going into New Mexico into Oklahoma, which the main threats being, I mean, other than 2% between New Mexico and Colorado, it's just wind and hail for the most part. But the past 2 days, I've woken up 3 a.m. to tornado sirens going off. You know, we didn't have any tornado warnings. Someone's mistaking sky clouds for tornadoes. Apparently, I don't know. I wonder if that outlook has loaded up here now. It has. Okay. There's actually a severe thunderstorm warning all the way up here. That's for wind and hail on that. And there's essentially a flash flood warning bean in New Mexico and areas of more La Couve. Last Tuesday, though, I got so close to seeing a tornado because I've never seen one because where I live, tornadoes are rare, and in Tennessee, and tornadoes happen all the time. I mean, with this year, I feel like Tennessee, like Lower Mississippi and Tennessee Valley have been seeing quite a few tornadoes. They also did take that tornado warning down in Mississippi to a radar AK, so no longer have a confirmed tornado on that anymore. A lot of special weather statements on this, though. It would be, can I just say, it'd be nice to get some rain up here in Illinois. And let me pull up drought monitor. Actually, I could pull up drought monitor on here. Hold on. Latest drought monitor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can see everywhere here, barely any drought. I mean, it's quite the drought going on in this area of Florida. But basically anywhere here, been getting a lot of rainfall. And I see here in Illinois, we've been barely getting any rain up here. I mean, we got some rain, I don't know how long ago, but it's not enough to mitigate the drought that's going on up here. I would not be surprised if if it takes a drought to get rid of the wait, a derecho should get rid of the drought. There we go. I don't know. Try to mix up my I mix up my own words there. I was on TikTok's page today. I saw someone who lives here as well, where I live. I don't know who it is, but they were recording a tornado that's too close for comfort and is wide. As I say, there has been quite a few wide tornadoes. That's also another thing too with us here. There's been quite a few wide tornadoes. I mean, not that not that in previous years there has been wide tornadoes, but like a lot of recorded tornadoes this year have been pretty wide, and also got rope tornadoes in there too. But Broadway total hurricane season for Florida. I was gonna say because they for Florida, I feel like they're gonna get a lot of the rainfall for from their hurricane season, because that's kind of what happened last year too. We no longer have a tornado warning at this time, so it looks like they canceled that tornado warning completely, unless it expired itself out. Hold on, let me check, because sometimes GR2 analysis is yeah, it got canceled out basically. Because it's below, like, it's below both severe and tornadic limits. That's one that I usually don't look at is this fire weather on here. There's some dry isolated dry thunderstorms over here in New Mexico. It looks like they have outlined for a storm prediction center. Nothing in terms of conditions though. About day 2, let me see. Even at day 2, nothing on there. One of my friends who's going to Florida for a whole summer says he's only going down there because he wants to see hurricanes and show me pictures of tornadoes. I was gonna say because I know he's basically doing like hurricane storm chasing essentially. Also, speaking of tornadoes, with Milton, that was quite the event for a tornado outbreak. I know we've seen tornado outbreaks beforehand, with hurricanes, but Milton it was something else, man. I think Effective Chronicles has a video on it that I need to rewatch on it. But if I can speak English, holy. But his dad's trying to make him not do it because his dad was in the middle of Hurricane Andrew when it hit Florida as a Category 5. All right, yeah, I say Hurricane Andrew was back in 1992. It's already been 90. I swear, sometimes with a lot of these events, feel like they were not too long ago. But I mean, 1992 is not super long ago, but it is a little while ago at least. Holy, I just saw a video from a storm chaser, Jubal Lane, and lightning literally struck right near him and hit the tree. Holy. There's just been a few times. when it comes to lightning. Where I think it was May 15th. I think yeah, it was May 15th. Where here in Northern Illinois we didn't have so many storms, and then as soon as it got like more towards the east near Lake Michigan, storms started firing up more, and one of the severe thunderstorm warnings was a 80-mile-per-hour wind, because the area pocket of wind was up to 80-mile-per-hour winds near Shanahan, Illinois. It was like right here. The pocket winds in this area. I'm like, holy, some wind. I mean, wouldn't be super surprised considering I mean, it's not the highest I've seen for winds out of a severe storm. I mean, the duration from last year, but I feel like I don't know how many times I mentioned duration on this channel from last year. At least a couple. Few, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's a weather channel. We talk about weather and random stuff. I don't know. That's another severe thunderstorm warning. Let me actually take a look at the alerts real quick here. So I mean, other than one of them in Mississippi, most of them are in Texas. We got actually one over in New Mexico, which is over near the Santa Fe area. Buffalo at least got some type of, cause I know it's probably heavy rain there, but I mean they did warn us for core size hail, so I would not be surprised if there's at least some hail falling out of that. And there's actually it's not golf ball, that's ping pong ball size hail over near Chris Oval, Texas. And then you got another one here from over near Cisco, Texas, which is core size hail. Can I go help? I think I can go back about 72 hours on this thing. I think, yeah, 72 hours. And I can see all the reports from yesterday. So I can see a lot of reports from the supercells that happen all the way up here east of the Lubbock area. Got quite a few actually 4-inch size hailstones. A couple of these are ice chip reports, which is the people who are researching hail basically. And I actually do have a tracker. Actually, I wonder if they're out. If they're out today. Well, I mean, I imagine they probably are out there right now. Maybe. Let me actually see. Yeah, they're just south of San Angelo. Speaking of lightning hitting people, my friend Cooper was grabbing the Gaga ball and someone threw it out of a Gaga pit and there was lightning that struck to it. Jeez. That's that's way too close for comfort, as you can say right there. Holy. Also, there's a couple more cells that are firing up south of his San Angelo near Sonora and also Junction as well. So I had to keep an eye on those. Because, I mean, I know the tornado risk is, I mean, I know it's a 5% area, but, I mean, in Texas, even on a 5% day, you can have multiple tornadoes occur. Let's see what kind of reports. Why? Okay, why? I click on switch to a different day from day on ice chip, and I can scroll over to the U.S., but for some reason, going back to yesterday apparently sends the map all the way to the other side of the world apparently. See what we got in some of these cells. Don't think we really have too much of anything that's rotating right now. Got a couple of cells over here in New Mexico. Not New Mexico. Mexico. And what else we got in terms of reports from yesterday? Is this some Landspout report? Yeah, Landspout. Oh yeah. Fun fact. Weatherwise now has a way to go back in scans, which is nice because I always wanted to have a way to go back in scans on the radar map. Well, not radar mega, weatherwise, because I'm like, weatherwise needs a way to go back in scans, and now they do. And of course, it shows like the previous warnings, like GR2, which is nice as well. That's one thing I like about that. Weatherwise, it's pretty much it's gotten really good over the past couple of months at least. I immediately ran to Cooper because he's my best friend. I need to make sure he didn't get struck. Thankfully, he didn't get struck. He was shocked, no pun intended. I don't know, man. I think he was pretty thunderstruck. Pretty thunderstruck from that lightning. Let's see. Uh, where is? Because of climatological outlooks, and I think this is June 1st to the 5th, and they have below the climate prediction center has slightly below, and Dixie Alley, and then of course everywhere else is equal chances. But looks like the Midwest is it's gonna be been Midwest all the way over here in the Four Corner states. It's gotta be it's gonna be warming up for next month. It looks like even in Florida, it looks like it's gonna be warming up too. With precipitation and still below average in terms of rainfall. A lot of precipitation over here though. Looks like potentially for next month. Where is I think yeah, right there. Yeah, they're definitely gonna need a rainfall over there. Where is I sometimes I can't find where the drought outlook is on here sometimes. We also take a look at the surface fronts too. And you got your low pressure right there. Actually, let me load up COD satellite because I know they have RAP analysis on here. Hold on. Which, looking at RAP analysis and then satellite itself, let me go over to that real quick. Hold on. All right, so you can see. Let me actually go back a little bit more here in terms of frames instead of 24. So you can see where you have your area of low pressure where it's spinning right there, and then you have your storms firing up right on that. I think this is more than likely a dry line setup compared to a cold front setup. Let me. I completely forgot what I was gonna try and find here, but actually, I wonder. I think I could use sub-regional actually, or regional. Regional would probably be a little better look here. You can see right in there, and then you get your storms. Like a fire. I would say it looks like a either like compared to popcorn or like a fire hose or something like that. I don't know. So I just think it'd be 2.5 minutes to get chats in because I'm talking to Alexa, but that Thunderstruck joke was terrible. Yep. Pretty much, yeah. Yep. Yeah, agreed. I wonder. Let's wait. Nope, I didn't want to click on that. Okay, there we go. Full disk. So I just saw a post from Dylan Frederico from what Fox 4, and it basically has a. Let me get a tab up here real quick. That's also another thing too. I need to pull up the meso analysis too. So here's a graphic that he posted basically, and this is basically all your dust right here coming out of the Sahara. And dust and hurricanes do not mix well, or at least hurricane development and dust do not mix well at all. And wind shear and hurricanes do not mix well either. I'm sorry, what is it? How far can I go down? Because I'm looking at that right there. Is that like, hard to see, but is that like 6,000 kilojoules like cape? I sound like I'm 9,000 miles away from my microphone, but like, yeah. Wonder if I can hold on. Let me kind of tab on in here. If I can see this a little better. Yeah, it looks like pretty much. Actually, could be 3,500. I don't think it is, because if it's 3,000, it'd be a little bit lighter. So that's definitely at least 6,000 cool joules instability there. Yeah, in New Mexico. And there's your mixed layer there. And as you can see, there's a lot of instability down here. I mean, up here too, but for the most part, a lot of instability down here. Don't know how much of that we'll see down here. How far does the severe risk go down anyways? Let me check. As if it'll load on Radar Omega. I mean, it goes almost down to the sun tip, but it does cover the ears of San Antonio and whatnot. There's your convective outlook right there, which I don't know if I showed yet. Oh, actually I did show up. I'll show it here too. So there's your tornado risk, which no tornado risk up here other than here. Also, you get some random tornado occurs up here, which means always possible. You got your wind risk at 15 between New Mexico and also Texas, and then you got your hail risk between Texas and Oklahoma. For the most part, most of our threat is gonna be here in Texas. For the most part. Also looking at 850 millibar analysis, I just hit my boom arm. Not a lot of low level wind shear at the moment, looks like. Actually, what does bulk shear look like right now? So bulk shear doesn't look super high at 1 kilometers, but 6 kilometers, which is, I mean, bulk shear allows for storms to kind of grow up and grow vertically, basically. And where is the cell at right now? This one right here. Basically. Although I don't know how long ago that image was on meso analysis, but this cell right here is in that 50. And then you got your effective bulk shear right there. Which, I mean, there's quite a bit of quite a big bulk shear in the effective layer, but for your tornadoes, you're gonna be looking at the 1 kilometer and then 6 kilometer for thunderstorms in general. Oh, there. I'm like, I thought I had a water bottle somewhere, but it's like halfway across my room. Ugh. It looks like NATO cast, which is something that's experimental. So I mean, it's gotten days right in the past, but I don't know about this year. But it NATO cast just put out a 10% right in the smack in the middle, right there in Texas, unhatched. Which we literally had a I think didn't we have an unhatched 10% yesterday, or was that 2 days? How long ago was that 10% unhatched? Check. I think it might have been Saturday. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Is that like a hiccup? I forgot that there's on the image analysis you have visible satellite on here, so you can kind of see. I wonder how tall this supercell is right here, where which right now is actually warned for baseball sized hail right now. Actually, it just got upgraded back to a baseball sized hail. Producing storm. Let me actually check on the echo tops on this. Yeah, that would explain a lot. This is grown really high into the atmosphere, almost like 60,000 feet in some spots here. Would not be surprised if it's already at least somewhere near ball. I mean, 59,000 feet in the air already, but I would not be surprised if some of these are already right at 60,000 feet as of now. This looks like it just got because this was originally warned for ping pong, but it looks like it's down to now 50 to 50 mile per hour winds and nickel sized hail. And is this one the same thing? Yeah, basically. So I wonder. Let me go to where's Ice Chips tracker at? Hold on. They are west of the cell that's producing that baseball size hail right now. And I mean, there's some roads in the middle here. I don't know if they would take I-10 and then go up north, or if they would if they look like in the El Dorado Sonar area. Actually, they're a little bit more up towards the north here, towards Chris Oval. So I'd probably take Highway 190 probably. I have no idea. I would pull up a has cam, but there's no has cams in Texas. I mean, storm chasers, of course, but not really any notable has cams on here. Also, I just almost forgot about the MRMS too. So you can see, like, it's a composite reflectivity, but you can see rainfall going all the way up here. You actually got a couple of cameras up here on Radar Omega. One over here in Stanton County, which, I mean, I think I saw a raindrop or two coming past the camera. And I got another one over here in St. Joseph, which is, I don't know if this is at a school or, I think this is at a school, yeah. And you can see it's raining. And, oh, there's a report right here, actually. Let's see. Fannin, Mississippi. Couple trees down on Haynes Chapel Road. TDS present on radar at the time. Or tornado debris signature. Actually seeing a couple of storms out here in, I mean, obviously got a couple over here in New Mexico, but, and there's a radar hole over here too. Got a couple of storms over here in Colorado, which, as we've seen the past couple of days already, that there's been quite a few tornadoes out towards here in Colorado this year already. So, yep. And also another thing too, a lot of the photos that came out of Colorado too, have been absolutely just amazing looking too. Apparently, Broderick Howard made a looks like a big old whiteboard. It looks like, and it's basically a map of the active 2024 hurricane season. Got some more storms starting to pop up down here. Let's see. My nose is killing me. All right, we have another severe thunderstorm warning, core size hail, and 6 mile per hour winds. That's gonna be going for an hour. Holy. Also, speaking of tropical season, which I have all these off. Actually, I've only just turned these off. But we do have a area that the National Hurricane Center has outlined right now over here in the Eastern Pacific, which this day 2 is now up to 70%. Yesterday it was at 30, so now that's gone up by quite a bit compared to what it was yesterday. Let me actually go down to there real quick if I can. I don't know if there's any mesoscale floaters down there though. Yeah, no, there's none. Uh, I guess. Let me hold on. Give me a second here. So you got your development of storms and tropical storms and showers down there. Not 100% sure where your low pressure would be, but it'd probably be in there. Oh, let me pause this. Probably be in there somewhere. Don't have the obviously a fully formed tropical system quite yet, but I mean it's forming right now. That's typically how they form. I mean, hold on. Do I have another tissue box in here? I don't think I do, because I don't know if I don't know if it's my allergies or what, man. It is also, I mean, allergy season should be done by now, but then again, I have allergies of mold and ragweed, so there's that. And I don't know what else off the top of my head, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna bear back real quick. All right. Oh, my legs are killing me still because I went outside earlier. I don't know how long ago at this point, but went on like a 3 mile run, and yeah, my legs are still sore from that. So I got another 6 minutes on this Serious Dumpster Warning here. I do wonder if they're gonna extend this Serious Dumpster Warning. I imagine they will. We'll see what they issue it for when they do end up issuing a new one here. Don't know if it's still gonna be for baseball size hail. They might take it down to, because if they don't issue for baseball size hail, they'll probably issue for at least lime size hail. Also, actually, let me just run a poll if I can. Where's I'll start a poll, and you guys can kind of answer that. If you guys like the addition that I had, I know I've had it for a while at this point with the clock. Honestly, I kind of find it useful just so you guys know what time it is in the stream, I guess. And then, especially, it comes in handy for if you're like, let's say, I don't know, like 10 minutes back in the stream, because sometimes if your stream buffers for a while, you'll be behind for a lot. But then also, it kind of gives you a way to kind of pinpoint certain events that happen during during your stream. So let's say a certain tornado happened during a time, then they go back to that time basically. All right, we got one vote so far. I'll leave that going for a while. That way people can kind of, they can come by, answer poll or not if they want to. I mean, it's not voluntary. Also, still watching this area down here. Seems like it's starting to hook a bit here over near Menard. The velocities I'm also watching as well. Because if we do have a hook on us, that could be your inflow right in there. But this did just pop up a little bit ago, as this is making its way towards the southeast. I would not be surprised if this does end up trying to produce a tornado, because I mean, this is a right-moving cell compared to left-moving, which left-moving ones that go up towards that way typically die out or stay mainly a wind or hail threat, or both. There is a camera here, and holy, look at that. And that's from Vince Walty's Project Weatherizer right there. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't think we have anything on the ground yet. Let me, I don't know if I might go to kind of, let me go to, hold on. Let me go to kind of cross stream real quick here. It'd be funny if the stream was like right in front of my face as soon as I load up the main page. Alright, so I have kind of cross stream loaded up. And I mean, the clouds are dark, for obviously, but cloud producing hail and boom booms. I mean, that's one way to describe it. Nah, I just coughing, man. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, well then. All right, this just went tornado warned. Okay. And that is gonna be for the it's gonna be from Menard in Texas. And I mean, I know Live Oak is all the way up there, but the main area of rotation is all the way down here in Menard. I mean, I know they were gonna eventually tornado warn it at some point, but I didn't know they were gonna warn it right then and there. But yeah, anyways, this is a tornado warning for Menard in Texas. So if you're in that area, make sure you get to your safe place, as you're now in tornado warning. You also got Byre Crossing. You got 4 Mile Crossing. There's a lot of town names named Crossing here. You got 5 Mile Crossing and 10 Mile Crossing in Texas. They also got Live Oak and Kellen up towards this way in the tornado warning, but most of the area that is in the main risk for the tornado, the area where if tornado does produce, is gonna be in here more than likely. So Kellen would be actually just south of that if it does end up occurring. Let me check those velocities again. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, strong velocities on this side here. And then you got your more broad areas there. Although some of that is in the more clear area there. Doesn't seem like it has as much of a hook as it did earlier. But it could, I mean, it could be recycling right about now. So we'll wait and see what does end up occurring with the next, I don't know, how long is this one going for? About almost an hour-ish. So I guess within the next 40 minutes, I guess we'll see what happens. Or at least 20 minutes. Hold on, I'm hearing that I'm hearing from Connor that apparently we have a tornado on the ground. And I'm hearing my headset beep at me. It looks like there's a funnel on this. As I'm looking at Connor cross stream, which let me just link you guys that stream. Let me link that. Let me speak English properly first here. So that's the stream right there. There seems to be a little bit of a funnel, or at least a wall cloud on this. I do see some rotation on that too. From his stream with what we're looking at right here on the radar. All right, I got a charger for my headset. Also, I was gonna say the nice thing too is that this is USB-C charging for this headset. I'm hearing a lot of not buzzing. Hearing a lot of alert sounds on kind of cross stream as soon as I got back. I don't know if this got upgraded or it's because it's because of that. So we have another severe thunderstorm warning as we going towards the San Angelo area. You kind of see this storm's been kind of developing for a little while at this point. That's before core-size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. So it doesn't seem like I mean, I wouldn't know from kind of cross stream if there was something on the ground, but there is a funnel. Alright, new mesoscale discussion as well. We'll take a look at that in a second here. Where is the window I just had? Okay, there. Alright, so here is the new mesoscale discussion, and as you kind of see, large hail within this entire area is the main concern, and then of course wind risks as well. But hail is the main concern, and then of course a few tornadoes possible, of course too. But hail is the main hail is main threat, and then high short-term risk for tornado and giant hail as well. within this area, it looks like, too, with that mesoscale discussion. And then they also issued a severe thunderstorm watch over in Alabama. And scattering damaging wind gusts to 65, isolated large hail events to 1 inch in diameter possible, and a tornado or 2 possible. And that's going to be in south to central Alabama. Almost that entire area is in a severe thunderstorm watch. We'll actually probably see this on, yeah, there we go. So right there, where we have the severe thunderstorm watch right there. Holy strong velocities on this side there. Apparently, once again, this is apparently, according to Connor, is on the ground. Alright, and we have another tornado warning that's got issued. That is going to be over in Mississippi again. And this is probably a QLCS tornado threat over here because of the line of storms. You can see where you have your area there, which would be your main concern for a QLCS tornado, which doesn't look like we have anything there as of now. But that is going to be just south of Meridian. Let's see, for Enterprise, Stonewall, you got El Mucha and Kiwanee in Mississippi. I also got Middleton down here, and Hurricane Creek, and that is gonna be in Mississippi. I'm hearing tornado sirens going off on Connor's stream, where he's at over in Menard. There does seem to be like this is definitely attempting to try to hook at least down over here. I mean, as of now, nothing confirmed to be fully on the ground yet, but still got a strong velocities in there. And this is definitely, I mean, even every scan, you can see it's increasing in wind speed. Well, wind speeds on velocities, and then also on reflectivity, hooking more too. And I'm hearing from Connor Croft that there's potentially a tower down over here in Texas with AT&T. Well, data outage for the most. Well, it'd be data outage, but yeah, tower down over there in Menard for AT&T Surface. Surface? This is Service? Why does Surface and Service sound so similar when I say that? Also, the Dr. Levi Cowan, the dude who made Tropical Tidbits, he posted a video over on Twitter for the basically a discussion video on the 2025 Atlantic hurricane season, essentially. Don't know if we'll be able to see anything on here, but I mean, we could definitely, I mean, you can see something on here. Let me go to Freddie McKinney's stream as well while I'm at it. Unless he's right behind Connor, but I don't know. Let me see. Is Connor's there? No, he's all the way down there. Never mind. Alright, at this moment, we're currently just monitoring. I'm monitoring both Connor Croft stream and then also Freddie McKinney stream. I just closed out accidentally. I'm gonna go over to Freddie McKinney's stream real quick because Connor Croft right now is not having good connection with his stream right now. There's still, I mean, it's quite the wall cloud where he's at, where he's looking at. I think they just connected at tornado warning. I think, yeah. And also Freddie McKinney is having issues with connection too, it looks like. So it looks like I'm go back over to Connor Croft stream. Right now I just see, as of now, I'm just seeing a bunch of rotation right now compared to anything on the ground from what I'm seeing. Unless, yeah, it's pretty much just a wall cloud right now. Nothing as of now that's on the ground to be confirmed to be on the ground, of course, right now. But Connor Croft has probably the best view I can see right now on this thing. Freddie McKinney's stream is down, like I said beforehand. Well, Freddie McKinney's signal is down, so we probably won't see anything there. Oh, his stream's back. It's also kind of interesting that this how I always find it interesting. I don't know about you guys, but I always find it interesting how supercells can produce very big hailstones. And it seems like if we do have a tornado, it's gonna be a rain wrap tornado. Which still, as of now, it doesn't look like we have anything on the ground yet. We'll check back up the tornado warning over in Mississippi real quick while I'm at it. I'm gonna go over to GR2 for that real quick. Just take a quick look at that. As of now, nothing on the ground to be confirmed yet. As of now, once again, doesn't seem like we have anything on the ground. It's clear contamination on that. So yeah, nothing on the ground as of yet, but we do have a little bit of a notch, however. Let me go over to that actually right now on Radio Omega. So you have a little bit of a notch right in there. I don't know how far behind. We're about 3 minutes behind, but you have a little bit of a notch right in there. And that would be where you have your rotation at. That is that's not debris. That's just clear air, depending on how far behind this is. Yeah, it's not. That's just clear air as of about 3 minutes ago. Alright, anyways, back to Texas. So also another thing too, to note, there's also a couple other storms down here which this may be merging with, which, with how big these storms are, I know we've seen in Nebraska where we had big storm mergers and I still kept getting tornado warned and whatnot, but I think in this case we may see the tornado threat end as soon as it quickly ramped up with this cell. But we'll watch and see what happens within the next couple of minutes or so here. because we still got a few minutes here till these merge. So we got strong velocities. How far behind are a couple minutes behind? So we got strong velocities on both sides here. Although that velocities on this side is from the other storm here. It's starting to merge with it. See, you can still see that it's starting to merge more. And that inflow would be kind of cut off as soon as that merges. So unless we have a case where we have a embedded type of supercell type of situation, but I don't think we're really gonna see that because this was, I mean, it's been discrete for the most part. Apparently, hold on. Apparently, Freddie McKinney had a tornado on the ground on his stream. How far back was that? Hold on. Oh wow, that was actually about 17 minutes ago. Yeah, so there was indeed a tornado that was on the ground on this thing. And then it went tornado warned. So it basically was not fully, I mean, I know fully condensed tornadoes can touch down the ground, or non-fully condensed tornadoes can be on the ground, but as of now, it looks like that is, doesn't seem like it's on the ground at this point, if it is. Alright, I'm looking at Freddie McKinney's stream, since I think they're a little bit closer to this compared to Connor. And where Connor's looking at right now is basically just buried in the rain for the most part. On Freddie McKinney's stream, there is a funnel that's trying to get its act together, it looks like. Alright, this is now observed tornado, looks like now. This was first part confirmed. This was, where was it spotted? Doesn't even say. West of Menard. That was way earlier. still looking at Freddie McKinney's stream. I mean, they're currently trying to identify if what they're looking at right now is a funnel or not. I think is Brandon Kopic near them too, or is that Vince? I think it's probably Brandon Kopic. Let me actually go over to Brandon Kopic's stream. Yeah, Brandon Kopic's right just behind them, basically. And it seems like there is a bull funnel. And and now they're having connection issues basically. Let me actually check velocities while I'm at. And looking at velocities, they're definitely not as strong as what they were earlier. I mean, you can see from earlier where we had those strong velocities over near Menard. And then as soon as those mergers came in, it basically I wouldn't say it completely killed off their tornado threat, but I think for the most part, once this is fully merged all together, I mean, it could recycle later down the line, but I think for the most part, that tornado threat is done over here with this cell. Unless we have something split off right in front of it, and then it produces a tornado. But we'll have to watch and kind of see what does end up occurring. And we have a severe dust warning just now to the south of that. Of course, I see on 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. And they're all going south right now. And there's your tornado report right there. Transpire reported a tornado just southwest of Menard. So this is still observed tag. And that's probably where Freddie McKinney was looking at with the bowl-shaped funnel that they were looking at earlier. And there's also a hail report right here, Baseball Plus report there. Oh, we have another tornado warning. It's back down to radar indicated. They still have warned for baseball-sized hail. This is probably gonna be remaining over. Is this in mainly rural areas? Let me check here. I don't know. They have a couple of towns here, but this is gonna be passing over those areas. So let me check down here. We got Clio, London, Saline, and Texas. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get to your safe place as you're not underneath a tornado warning as well now. This is, I mean, it's still radar indicated, but it could produce another tornado at any time. And that's going south with that tornado warning as well. Is that another area there that's trying to ramp up in area rotation there? Oh, let me check. Yeah, I think we have another area there that's trying to ramp up because it does look a little bit more. I mean, semi-discreet there, but we may have another area here that's trying to produce as well, right over here near this hook. So I wonder if this is I said I don't think it's doing a mezzo handoff, but I mean I'm not completely ruling out the fact that it could be doing a mezzo handoff, but this looks a bit more. I mean, looks a bit more at least semi-discrete compared to what we were seeing with this merger up here. So if we do have rotation, it's gonna be right in there. But then we have another area here that we're gonna be watching. So once again, we have two areas here that we could be watching for areas that are rotating basically. I have another tornado warning. That's gonna be over. Where is that gonna be at? Got one. It's two in Texas and then one in Mississippi. I don't know if that's gonna be one over here in Mississippi though. This one's gonna be going for a while. Let's take a minute here to wait to see if that does end up loading in. Let me actually check Twitter to see what that was. Oh wait, it was in Mississippi actually. Oh yeah, there we go. Just in the north of it. That now includes northeastern Meridian. You got Meridian, Tumsuba, and Narakita in Mississippi. Let me check velocities here too while I'm at it. Which, if we do have rotation, got an area near Marion, and then let me zoom in a little bit here. It's gonna be near El Mucha. Like these areas here, I know we're in a bit of radar hole, which I don't think we have any radars that are closer to this that have a better view on this area other than Jackson. So right now we're kind of in it once again an area where we are in a radar hole, so it's gonna be difficult to kind of see what's going on there. But we'll go back over to Texas. We still have Zero Tech and its tornado warning here. Still got area that's still rotating there. Still looks like we are still seeing a area here that's still merging within this. This basically feels like almost basically one giant cell right now. Which, I mean, it pretty much is almost at this point once these mergers do end up finishing up with their merging. But still got this severe thunderstorm warning. It's going right over the radar site right now over near San Angelo. Then we got this other big old cell over here, which is up to line-size hail and 6 mile per hour winds there. Otherwise, right now we're up to 4 tornado warnings right now. We got actually 2 of them are like expire out within the next 10 minutes, and that will be down to 2 tornado warnings. And Albuquerque National Service Albuquerque just posted traffic cam, and it's basically people parking under a overpass due to heavy rain and also hail. And guys, can we not park underneath the underpasses? Maybe that'd be great. I should check down here. I was gonna switch to these cameras here, see what's going on now, but most of the lightning and also just storm structure in itself would be already passed by now for most cameras. We do have a wind report right here. Recorded an MEI ASOS. I don't know what is MEI? I'm guessing, is there a college around here somewhere? Or is that like an airport? I have no idea. There's a tornado report from earlier. I know I read that on stream a little bit ago. So got a little bit of tightening here of the rotation as of the latest velocity scans. It's gonna be just to the northwest of Saline. I'm gonna go over to Vince Walty's stream real quick and see what's going on there. Did I close out kind of cross stream? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Let me go to Vince Walty's stream real quick. It's over in London, Texas. Also, another thing too, I don't know how many of you know, there is a weather mod out there right now for Minecraft. And someone got a, I guess, a exclusive look at the weather update, I guess. And looks like they're gonna be adding weather balloons apparently. Still monitoring that area of rotation still over near Celine. Kind of Croft is almost on this too. Do I? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot I closed out the stream. So I have Freddie McKinney's stream up. I think they're all going towards this right now, actually. So I can actually just keep up Freddie McKinney's stream while I'm actually at it here. Alright, let me go over to Freddie McKinney's stream because Vince Walt's stream is having some connection issues, it looks like. Actually, is that Freddie McKinney? Yeah, it is Freddie McKinney. His profile picture's changed between that and then what his current profile picture looks like. As of now, still seeing tight couplet here, but nothing on... What is that arrow? But yeah, nothing on the ground as of yet still. We got 2 tornado warnings that are about to expire out with the next 4 minutes, and it'll be, again, down to 2 tornado warnings. See here. Let's keep on the velocities here on this, which this did just update, so we got the latest scan here. Is my mic buzzing? I think it is. It is. Let me hear the buzzing again. Why does it sound like it's doing a disco? Bow, 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 bow. Alright, is it fixed? It is. Surprisingly, that it wasn't as loud as I thought it was gonna be. As according to the I guess the volume bar on the thing here on OBS. Alright, this is I will say this has become a big old mess at this point with this merger. I mean, we still have a tornado threat on this. I mean, looking at this right here, but that looks like it's embedded within this. If that's still at least semi-discrete. Move, chair. And I saw a post from Ryan Scholl. Spare cell service, spare cell servers, please. Yeah, I could imagine cell service not great. I mean, I know I told you guys about it a little bit ago with Connor Croft having issues with the AT&T connection, but yeah. Alright, no longer have a tornado up here. My guess is they'll eventually condense this tornado warning. Unless we have a couple other areas that are still rotating over here, but I don't think we do. Is it buzzing again? I heard it buzzing. I'll have to, that might have been because I bumped into cable. I have no idea. I'm seriously starting to think it's my microphone that's having issues compared to my bulk cable. Let me do something real quick here. I think that was a quick fix. That hopefully should be a temporary fix there. You guys, I just muted my mic so it doesn't accidentally like blast you guys' ears with just going. I probably hurt someone's ears doing that. And anyways, R.I.P. ears to whoever heard that. And it looks like the cell quickly died down as soon as it got into the sand angel area. So it looks like it's now just mainly a shower. Looks like we got another cell here that I'd be watching for, especially the southern side here, in case it does end up trying to hook, because that is starting to grow a little bit more. And we got another cell over here near Midkiff. That's a blip. Well, I got a couple blips out here, which even with little blips, they can grow into what we have going on right over here. It's just once again just a matter of time and what kind of just happens. So I was gonna accidentally kick my charging cable off my headset. I'm like trying to charge my headset right now. And I don't want to actually kick it off, the charger. Oh, let me unmute. I didn't unmute either Freddie McKinney's stream or Vince's. And there we go. There's your new tornado warning, which includes Let me see here. Includes Mason, and then the previous towns here. We actually do have a little bit of Hook here, looks like, actually. Your rotation would be back there, though. This includes Grossville, Knoxville, Mason, all the way up to Camp Air Candidacy in Texas. These are some pretty sizable tornado warnings as well. So, I mean, even though there's a bunch of smaller towns, I mean, it's still quite a bit of population within the area. Why is that trying to do that? Okay. Streeter. And once again, that's going to be in Texas. Let's check back up on the tornado warning over in... They have another tornado warning over in Mississippi, I think. Or is it the same one that's been going for a while? I think it's the one that's been going for a while. I think we have a little bit of a mezzo still near Lauderdale. This is a new tornado warned storm, I think, too, still. Let me actually, hold on, let me check. Where's my weather-wise at? Yeah, it was issued about 2 minutes ago for basically same areas over here. Still rotation once again. Nothing on the ground on this one here in Mississippi. I'll keep an eye on that. Actually, I'll keep an eye on that on weather-wise. Just in case something does end up dropping in that area. Other than that, right now we're still gonna be focusing within the areas of Texas, since this is once again where our main tornado threat is. We shouldn't have too much of a I mean, tornadoes are still gonna be possible over where we have that severe storm so much, but for the most part, tornadoes shouldn't be hopefully too much of a threat or concern in Mississippi. But I mean, we did have at least one tornado already earlier today in Mississippi, so I mean, it can still produce over there. That was the end of the poll, so two votes. I guess so. We have another tornado warning that's gonna be down here, it looks like. So we're seeing, I mean, we're seeing still tornado warnings out here. And there's Waynesboro right there, which we've covered beforehand. Earlier this year when we had tornado outbreaks in Dixie Alley. So let me actually zoom in here, because Waynesboro actually is probably gonna be within that tornado warning. Well, I mean, it's east of the tornado warning, but either way, if you're in Waynesboro, I would still recommend going to your safe place just in case. I also got Gilbertown, Millery. You got Blandon Springs. Well, actually, on the Mississippi side, you got Winchester, Denham, Gretna, Buckatuna, Belmont, Battles, and Clara on the Mississippi side. But then on the Alabama side, you got Copeland, Boilinger, Flatwood, Gilbertown, Silver Cross, and Bladden Springs. And that's going to be in Alabama. So we got two tornado warnings over here again. I want to try and see where we have that rotation, which would be probably west of Buckatuna, because you can see where we have a little bit more of a hook compared to obviously up here. But it's going to be another area to watch for as well, which I'll keep an eye on that on weather-wise. This is now down to, instead of the baseball-sized hail that we were seeing earlier, this is now down to the golf ball-sized hail that this is warned for. Another tornado warning. That's probably be in Mississippi as well. They're saying more. We're starting to see more tornado warning. Not Mississippi, Alabama. So we're starting to see an uptick in tornadic activity between Mississippi and Alabama. Looks like that maybe I say. Let me actually check the meso analysis real quick while I'm at it, because I have a feeling it might be could be due to level shear. Actually, it's low shear, high cape environment. Looks like over here. Has to be in Alabama with this tornado warning. So, these ones are gonna be. I mean, their QLCS tornado threats are gonna be going for a long while. Mobile's radar, I think, is the only one that could really see these ones up here, and then obviously Jackson's radar. But that's gonna be another solid watch for there in Alabama. And I am hearing from Fred McKinney that the rear flank downdrift or RFD is it's definitely it's ramping up. It sounds like, so that it's gonna be kind of one of the signs, at least when it comes to potentially a something trying to ramp up here and trying to produce a tornado. Although rotation is very broad right now on velocity. I get rid of that. All right, starting to see. I mean, it's still broad, but it looks like we're starting to see a little bit more tightening on the latest scan in terms of the velocities here. Although we do have a little bit that is outside of the area here. That's in a little bit's in the clear area, but generally our area of rotation should be right in there. Unless we have a low precip area here, but for the most part, our rotation still be right in there. I don't think we once again do not. I don't think we have anything on the ground. Still watching this area here, over near the Urna area. Alright, no longer have the tornado. I'm surprised the that severe dust warning over near the San Angelo area didn't get canceled out sooner, because there really wasn't much left after after I started getting towards the San Angelo area. That is a fly. Okay, that's a fly. I thought it was gonna be a severe dust warning. I was gonna say that was gonna be that would have been the weirdest severe dust warning that would have ever seen in my entire life. That was. I said, and they're basically all right into the RFD right now. You can kind of see it's starting to form a inflow actually, as you can kind of see on latest reflectivity. Could be right in there, right in there, and then your ear rotations could be right in there still. All right, everybody, I gotta eat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Holy, okay, yeah, that's uh yeah, this has gotten a lot bigger and not mezzo over the past couple of scans. As I was not near my desk eating some dinner, but yeah, yeah, it's a really big area there. Would not be surprised if this ends up eventually, if it does, produce a strong trail down the line. Also, quick double check. Oh, quick checkup on the area over here. We no longer have any tornado warnings ongoing over here. So it looks like any of the tornado warnings they had going on over here, they did end up canceling out. It looks like. And it looks like they issued a severe thunderstorm watch over in New Mexico. Looks like now too. Yeah, there we go. There's the severe thunderstorm watch right there. Obviously tornado probabilities are gonna be. I mean, this could be literally. Actually, I think that's the lowest I've ever seen. Because I've seen 2010, but I don't think I've seen 10 and then less than 2 over here before. I mean, they do have a. I mean, they still do have the 2% over here, but I mean, I don't think I've seen it that low for probabilities on a severe thunderstorm watch. All right. Well, I'll still keep weather-wise concentrated over on the other area that over here where we have the storms going on, but for the most part, we'll probably start focusing. We've been focusing for the most part on Texas, but I mean, we're gonna be mostly focusing on this area at this point mostly. This is producing up to tennis ball size hail, with the storm as well. To note. I also got is there near more? Oh yeah, there is a couple of cells over here east of that the cell is tornado ward right now. So got this one here, which has been posing too much of a tornado threat. That is an outflow that just got pushed out of this thing too. Looks like if we go back a little bit in scans, yeah, that's a big old outflow. The only way this thing would be able to become tornadic if it does end up catching up to that, but right now that does seem to be saying a hail and wind threat there. Seems to be the case with this one here too, with mainly being wind and hail out of these here. Do we have anything down here? We do actually, and looks like I know this might be a little bit contaminated, but especially this area there, but might have an area here that's actually rotating over just west of Paso del Tio. I don't think that's how you say it though, but that is west of that there. Don't th- I don't think there's gonna be a tornado there. I know this radar can see it probably, but I don't know if that's because we're looking so far up into the atmosphere here. I don't know how flat it is over here. So we should see a new tornado warning soon here. Probably within the next couple minutes or so, as this is making its way towards southeast, towards places such as Fredericksburg and Johnson City. What did I just see? Oh, it's a forecast video that I just saw. Okay, I'm like, what did I see? I say because we can once again we could see this evolving over the past couple of scans too. Like if we go back on a like loop, which goes a little bit quick, but kind of see how big this mezzo got over the past couple of scans. So I mean, it's still a chance because he, depending if this does end up producing a tornado, it could be a strong tornado. Because sometimes when you have a large mezzo, it there's a chance. I just saw a tweet from Max Velocity, and apparently almost 6-inch hailstone was reported in Menard, Texas. Holy, that is some big size hailstones. Jeez. I wonder if I could find that. Let's see. Still trying to find that image. Apparently there was a really big old hailstone. Oh wait, I think I might have found it. Still got strong velocities on this mezzo still. Continue to stay a safe place. Still gonna be waiting to see if they'll probably extend this tornado warning. It's probably be another big old tornado warning as well. Because they've been issuing pretty big tornado warnings for all pretty much for a good part of today so far with this one cell. Oh wow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a report right there. A storm chaser posted pictures on social media and indicated that they measured hailstones between 5 and a below like 0.1, 5.5 to almost 6 inches with the hailstones. That is once again absolutely insane. See, I don't know if that I heard something dinging over on weatherwise. I don't know if that I think that might have been an update to the Spirit Thunderstorm Watch over between Mississippi and Alabama. Still seeing quite a few cells actually popping up over in Alabama. Actually, I mean, tornado threat. I mean, still be. I mean, it's pretty low over there, 5% compared to the 2% we have over in New Mexico. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. That just got updated again over here. We actually have a couple of severe storms over in Florida. Looks like that's gonna be for quarter-size hail there, and then we have another one. I actually have one over here. Actually, a couple over here in Georgia for wind mainly. There's a hail threat to it, but small hail looks like, but mainly wind. Apparently, Iowa has only had 4 confirmed tornadoes this year so far. That is a lot less compared to last year, I think. Because last year we had quite a few tornadoes last year in Iowa, but this year not a whole lot of activity there. And there's flooding in Menard as well. Looks like. And there's new tornado warning. This is now PDS warned. It looks like with radar indicated, and that includes Hilda, Loyal Valley, Hedwig's Hill, Grossville, Knoxville, Mason. Any of those areas are now included within a PDS tornado warning. We are about to be out of range with we're about to be out of range with radar. So I mean, it says damaging tornado, but it's radar indicated. That's gonna be going towards the Harper area. Going towards Hilda, Loyal Valley, Hedwig's Valley. Hedwig Valley? Hedwig's Hill. Once again, it is radar indicated, but once again, we could get a strong tornado at any time if this does end up producing. Once again, nothing on the ground as yet, but still PDS warned. Radar indicated. Another street dust warning, which is gonna be right here. And I don't know if we have another one over in Alabama. No, it's this one right here. Core size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. It's gonna be going for an hour and a minute. It's kind of weird. It shows a minute, but that's probably because of when it just got issued. But that's gonna be going for an hour basically on that. And we have another street dust warning, which is on top of the sub we're looking at right now. It's gonna be, well, actually be for this area right here, but that's gonna be for quarter size hail and also 60 mile per hour winds as well. I did not want to zoom in that far. I said it looks like an absolute mess on velocities as well. Once again, nothing on the ground to be confirmed as of now yet, but still PDS warned. They probably warned it just due to the the strong velocities that we have on radar right now. Try to see if we got anything on Twitter as well. And apparently there's a tornado. Where was this? Skelly Town, apparently I saw from the one post. Where's that at? All the way up here. That's all the way in the Sphere Darshan Watch area. Apparently there was a funnel on that as well, looks like. I think this is going straight east now as well. Or at least it's going in that direction somewhat. Now, I mean, it's still making a southeastern direction. It's going still southeast, but it is going a little bit east as well at the same time. We are far from radar. I know San Angelo's radar is literally right there, but we're starting to see, as you kind of see right here, radar, well, range folding essentially. You can see on reflectivity, kind of see your air rotation too, a little bit. I don't know how much you guys can really tell of that, but I mean, if you look, if you look hard, like very hard, you probably can see it. But I mean, it's there. It still seems we have an inflow right in there still though. Over to near 1871. 1871. I don't know how, I'd say some of these roads that have like four numbers in them, I'm not 100% sure. But with the ones with three numbers, I'm like, oh yeah, 783. That's a lot. That makes a little bit more sense to say. For me, at least. I don't know about obviously Texas natives are probably and anybody who else. Actually, there's probably a couple roads here in Illinois that have four numbers. I don't know if there is though. But I know down here in the south, there's quite a bit though. We got a new Mezcal discussion. Let me drag that. I did not want to drag the whole tweet. I want to drag the graphic. Okay, there we go. Alright, so here is the new Mezcal discussion. So win probability is now up to 75 to 90 now. Hail still gonna be producing some pretty sizable hail, and then a tornado probability hasn't changed too much, but still seems to be the case. We are still gonna be expecting, at least with this cell here and these cells back here, and probably everything else up here too. But we're probably gonna be seeing at least still a tornado threat probably for the next couple of hours or so. I mean, once again, the environment is still there. The environment is literally still there for this feed off of. But I don't think our shear is, as of now, that strong right now. We'll have to watch it. We'll have to wait and see if the little shear does end up increasing the tornado activity or not. Because sometimes I mean, you can have a little shear kick in, and then sometimes storms just don't take advantage of that, and yeah. I do want to check to see if Ice Ship has gotten anything yet. One over by Menard, that one I know of. I think that's pretty much it. Still PDS warning with this tornado warning, still 38 minutes on it. Okay, we have a bit of a clear view. It's a little bit contaminated with the velocities, but I think we still at least have some type of mezzo in here. So, I mean, I still have my stream on Freddie McKinney's stream, which I don't know where he's at. London, Texas. So he's probably over here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, he's down here. Let me go over to Vince Walty's stream real quick. See what he's seeing. And apparently he has his phone sideways or whatever he's using. Or the GoPro, actually. Never mind. That's a GoPro. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought that was his phone, because I know some storm chasers use their phones and stuff for streaming and whatnot, but apparently the Dominator got struck by lightning. Apparently. And I mean, obviously, lightning's gonna cause electric issues, but Yeah, so basically they're having electrical issues basically right now with the Dominator after getting struck by the lightning. Let me just see if I go back on the stream and see if I can actually see that. I do want to check on velocities here. Definitely, once again, some strong velocities still. This is still keeping up with the strong velocities, but nothing as of now. Nothing confirmed to be on the ground still. Yeah, I'm trying to find the point of stream where the Dominator. Let's see here if I can see that because that tweet wasn't too long ago. Just kind of adjust my chair here real quick. Other than that, right now, other than that one tornado where we have going on right now, most of these right now are severe dust warnings, which I think it has this. Oh, let me go back a little bit. I think that split up into multiple. Yeah, it split up into multiple different cells. And then, of course, we got some showers and storms out here towards Georgia and Alabama, which we do have. I mean, we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings out here as well. Wind and hail mainly. I know we had a couple tornado warnings out here, but I don't think anything produced from them. I think there were areas that were like brief rotations, and then they kind of died out, pretty quick. And then once again, we'll be in a radar hole eventually. Um, when that's gonna happen, probably within the next 20 minutes or so, because the next closest radar will be this rotation radar right there, and then we got rotation over here near San Antonio, which even San Antonio's radar can still see the strong air rotation too, right there, and even here too, of course. Since they're in range, but still kind of far from the storm at the same time. It's a little bit of an area that is in a radar hole for the most part, but so one thing I've noticed too is this thing's been like going back and forth between tight and then untightening, but still having a strong velocities. I saw from Trey Fulbright. Apparently, according to him, there's a large tornado on the ground near Mason, but I don't know if we really saw that on the debris signature. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, considering the mezzo. I'm trying to find the. I'm still trying to find that picture of the coconut-sized hailstone earlier. Still broad, but strong rotation still. Let me check for reflectivity. Even on reflectivity, you can still see the inflow right in there too. So I do wonder if just these back here don't seem to be affecting that area rotation too much. Although I do wonder if these back here are feeding right into the cell here, and that's might be one of the reasons this might be struggling. Still broad. Let me go over to Vince Walty's stream because, I mean, once again, there's nothing confirmed on the ground yet. Still, but still PDS warned for another 28 minutes. I mean, they're probably gonna continue this tornado warning for a while still, considering this thing's been rotating, but I think it's only produced a tornado at least once, or at least a couple times at least. I think only once because that was near Menard. I do wonder what the. I know it's probably be a little bit off because it's far from radar, but wow, yeah, that's definitely some tall cloud tops there. Almost like got one here that the radar is picking up at like 61,000 feet there. I do wonder what this looks like actually on GR2. Hold on, let me go over to GR2 real quick. Let me pull up that, and then we'll pull up. Let me not that. There we go. So yeah, there we go. So there's well, your one cell right there. Your cloud top's getting really up there, and your cloud top 60,000 feet about. Then there's your ball. Actually, no, you guys can already kind of see the velocity. Velocity's right there. Yeah, once again, large meso, but nothing that's tightening up because you need a tight velocity in order for there to kind of be a tornado for the most part. So this is such. I mean, it's such broad velocity. Once again, this thing's been struggling to kind of produce. Well, because I do have a one case would be these funneling in cooler air into this cell right here, and update as I'm talking here, we do have a new mesoscale discussion. SB over here in Alabama. Looks like this is gonna be the most favorable corridor here with this little. This is not even a circle, but that area there for some strong winds, and then out here is basically where wind, hail, and even tornadoes. They still have a tornado probability, but whether or not we actually see any tornadoes out there, well, I mean, I feel like it's obviously not zero, but it's pretty low at this point. Oh, did my headset? I was sitting here all of a sudden. My headset finally got done charging. It seems like after a while. So hearing a bunch of dings from Freddie McKinney's car, going ding ding. I mean, I will say, I don't know, man. I feel like it's that. I don't know. I just broke out in song here. Um, and it looks like the cells over here are completely fizzled out. Looks like for the most part, other than maybe a couple of showers popping up too. But for the most part, it looks like actually there's probably some storms here that the radar can't see. Let me see how far. Oh wow, actually, hold on. From Brownsville radar, you can see a lot of storms right there, and that looks like quite the hill core rain there. And looks like San Angelo's radar is the only thing that can really still see this right now. And it's becoming more browned out with some strong velocities on one side, and then you get strong velocities on the other. Looks like lungs almost with how parallel they are. Alright, still seeing some more broadening out of at velocities there. Still strong velocities on this mezzo. And that's another flash flood warning that has popped up as well. Still PDS warned. And we also, I mean, this tornado watch still be going till 10 p.m. Central, but that's because, once again, most of our tornado threat was within this area here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning actually going towards the, well, severe thunderstorm warning storm over here, for core size hail mainly. Just gotta switch over to where my chair's sitting at. Oh, I just hit my button the wrong way on my chair sitting down. What happened? Oh, that's why I paused the stream. I'm like, why am I not hearing any audio from Friend McKinney's stream? Still PDS warning for another 17 minutes. We'll see if they issue a new tornado warning. Probably won't be PDS. I'll probably be back down to a regular tornado warning. But we'll see within the next couple minutes here. And we are down to regular tornado warning now. So we no longer have a PDS tornado warning ongoing at this time. We still do have a tornado warning still, of course. Apparently, I'm here from Freddie McKinney's stream. Someone's in the notch, apparently. I don't know if that's Vince or if Brandon Kopic is over there. Sounds like Brandon, though. So I do wonder... Hold on, let me check. So we got another area here that could need to be watched as well, potentially. The velocities are, I mean, they're still broad, but definitely not super strong either. So once again, we'll see if they extend that tornado warning or not within the next couple of minutes or so here. And if they don't, I mean, I still be a cell to watch for just in case it does end up recycling. Because I mean, once again, the environment's still there, and it still has a bit of an inflow still. All right, they did end up extending that tornado warning. It looks like that's before the Fredericksburg area. Once again, that's be for the Fredericksburg area. There's also Cherry Mountain, Crabapple, Cherry Spring, Tividale, Morris Ranch, and Doss. Once again, still. Whoa. Okay, that's what is going on there. Yeah, still got rotation on us. We are. I mean, we're about to be out of range in a second here, due to range folding. I mean, we obviously can still see this on reflectivity, but for the most part, we're really not going to see. We're not going to be able to see the velocities. I don't know if we're. Oh, we do actually have. I mean, they have San Antonio's radar, which is, I mean, almost the same view as the one over here in San Angelo. Still a broad area. Rotation still. Let's see if we got anything. So far, I mean, we did have an update from the Storm Prediction Center on areas over near Alabama and Mississippi. Well, mainly Alabama, about 18 minutes ago, and then over here in Texas about half hour ago. But other than that, not a whole lot of updates from the Storm Prediction Center so far. I haven't seen too many updates yet in terms of anything. I just blanked out what I was gonna say. Don't see anything in terms of reports. I know I've been seeing videos and stuff from storm chasers on the cell we're looking at right now. trying to click on the radar. I keep clicking on the hail ports over here. Yeah, still broad on, I mean, both radars here. Once again, for the most part, I mean, even on the latest reflectivity, still see an inflow right in there. And then you got your rear flank. I mean, it's very broad. We have to have these a little bit closer in order for there to be a tornado, which I don't know if I'll see that anytime soon, but honestly, anything can happen within the next couple hours. I think I said a couple hours. I don't know how long ago at this point, but at this point, I would not be surprised if this what is that crumb on my? Why is there crumb on my W key? Also another thing, Tornado Archive is soon to be adding 2024, which I've been waiting for a while. I know there's a lot of data they got put in, but like that feels like it's been a while. Also, I do wonder what the Chaser Archive looks like right now too. So I can imagine Texas and Oklahoma and whatnot. These could be, well, and even the Mississippi Valley are gonna be big areas of activity. But yeah, a lot of Oklahoma and Texas. Apparently, Freddie McKinney and I don't know who else is with them, but apparently they see some goats where they're at. I guess they're by farms, I guess. I mean, I know there's gonna be a lot of farms in Texas, but I don't know what the hiccup was or burp. I don't know what it was. All right, we have another tornado warning on a tornado warning apparently. I have to be going for an hour and 5 minutes with tennis ball size hail apparently as well. So it looks like they're still continuing that tornado warning over here. So if you're still in this area, still continue to stay safe, place as still under a tornado warning. It's gonna be going for a long time, about an hour basically. So where is Freddie McKinney? Oh, he's right there. I mean, this cell is me. I mean, it's going southeast, still broad. This is it's probably gonna be one of the more slower move. Ow! I just hit my foot. It's probably gonna be the one of the more slower moving cells. How slow is this moving, anyways? Moving southeast at 25, but yeah, it's going for an hour and 3 minutes with a tornado warning itself. I saw a video from Jason H. Australian storm chaser here in the U.S. Uh, Big time hail north of Crystal Bell, Texas. Baseball size hail at times. So where is that? That was 10. That's posted 10 minutes ago. Okay, apparently it's not ground. Want to go there? Apparently, apparently does not exist. I guess it's the county. I guess. But yeah, it looks like I mean, it was in the range of St. Angelo's, at WFO, but and there's also hey, let me actually go to where's the lightning? Last 15 minutes. There's a lot of lightning within the last 15 minutes. What about the minute? I've never seen the minute update that quick, to be honest, compared to the 5 minute one. I do want to check, yeah, on Jer 2, within the last 20 minutes, there's a lot, though. So I do want to share, I know we don't really have too much tutorial there up here, but I do want to check some of these cells up here. Which I don't know if we really have anything in range other than Amarillo. And not a whole lot of severe storms going on over here in New Mexico, looks like. That might be a meso over near Roswell. Let me actually, I don't know if this, I don't think this radar, yeah, that radar can't see it. Only this radar. It might be a meso on this one near Roswell. There is a wall cloud apparently on the cell over near east of Pampa, apparently. All right, so we're back down to, I mean, we're still at 2 tornado warnings basically, but one's going for almost still an hour, which I'm surprised they even still extended that for that area there. But I'm guessing, once again, I'm just guessing that's just because it's moving really slow and my phone's about to slip out of my pocket. Apparently, someone made a once again. I don't know if I mentioned this yet during the stream, but I don't know how many of you played the Proto Manly's weather mod. Someone made a EAS add-on for Proto Manly's weather. I guess I'll see how that works. So after this stream. Because apparently what it says for this mod, first obtain an EAS block and an EAS transmitter, place an EAS block next to the weather sensor, it must be a JSON. And click on an EAS block with the EAS transmitter to bind the two, you may need to shift click. Once this occurs, any supercell, squall, tornado entering a radius of EAS block, 512 blocks, holy, will release their corresponding warnings to release among those that have the EAS transmitter. Holy, man. Does not currently work online multiplayer, though. Let me just close up Modernth while I'm at here. Alright, so there is a cell that just popped up right in front of this thing right here. So we're gonna. I feel like we're gonna start seeing a bit more storm mergers in a second here, which, I mean, could kill off the tornado threat completely once these merge. It still looks like we have rotate. I mean, even on rotation, on reflectivity, if I can speak, you see the area rotation. It's I don't know why I always find radar loops always satisfying to watch for some reason. But I don't know if that's because the colors moving around. I don't know. The heck? A new spirit dust ring just popped up over here. It's be for core size hail, 60 mph winds. Still watching to see if there's any rotation on it. I don't know if anybody's on the cell over here at all. If they're not streaming, that is. If they're not a streamer streaming Storm Chaser, because it seems like there's a hook on that. And it looks like there's inflow right in there too. Let me check Storm Relative. Yeah, it seems like there is rotation in there. That might be another cell to watch for there. Alright, starting to see more storm mergers with this cell. I know I've just mentioned that, but I mean there's not a ton going on right now in terms of super. Well, I mean there's quite a lot of activity, but I mean not a whole lot in terms of any new updates with this cell in particular. Definitely. Also trying to see if we got anything new on Twitter too, because once again, not a whole lot to update quite as of now yet with this cell here, and then of course still monitoring this cell over here because it still seems like we have rotation on that potentially. They still got this tornado warning still going, of course, because they just issued it. We'll see if they do end up canceling that. I'd be surprised if they end up continuing that for that long. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here, though, which is warned for up to baseball-sized hail. So we got some large hailstones over near the San Angelo area. I think this has been going for a while, too. Yeah, it's been going for a while. There's a bunch of different cells that we saw earlier. And then they all kind of merged together and got warned for that baseball-sized hail, it looks like. And that was about, actually, how long ago was that? About 18 minutes ago, looks like that was updated to the baseball-sized hail. So I think, so it's been going for a while with that baseball-sized hail threat over near San Angelo, it looks like. All right. Still, I mean, if we ever, once again, if we have any rotation left, it's very broad. Because I can't imagine that being the area rotation after what we saw earlier with that broad area rotation. I mean, it could, but I doubt it. I mean, it could be rotation, but once again, I doubt that's rotation in there at this point in time. What does Connor Cross stream look like? Hold on. Where is? Oh wait, I have literally have a link in my chat. Hold on. Holy, I need to turn down the volume of that stream. Jeez. Yeah, he's basically in all the rain. Looks like. Let's see if I got. What else? You can close out Vince's stream from now. Let's see here. Mike from Mike's weather page, talking about the tropical season, well, hurricane season, but yeah, tropical hurricane season, whatever you want to call it. Call it? Uh, so Connor is over here. Freddie McKinney's over here. Wait a minute, hold on. So I would not be surprised if this thing's trying to recycle. If that is trying to recycle with that new merger. But I feel like at this point it's done so many mergers. And we've seen so many mergers as well. It's probably funneled at least enough cold air for it to kind of die off. This story warning still going for another 45. Would not be surprised if that eventually gets canceled. I do wonder if another area of rotation is actually starting to ramp up right in the rain there. So it seems like it is. Let me go to where's kind of cross stream. I thought I had it up. Oh, yeah, I do. He's writing RFD as well. If that is rotation in there. And it looks like he basically can't see none right in front of him with all the rain blowing past his windshield. And on his windshield, too. Alright, they issue a new severe thunderstorm warning. Golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and yeah, 60 mile per hour winds. It's golf ball size hail with the new severe thunderstorm warning on the side over here. No tornado pause tag on it, so it looks like who issued this? Let me see. Austin, San Antonio, Texas. With that office there. I'm not sure where the actually office is. I don't think it's right there, because I know sometimes the radar site could be completely somewhere different compared to the actual office. But yeah, they don't have a tornado pause tag on it, so looks like there's the case. We may be seeing this starting to die down with that tornado threat. Although I would not be once again. I'm still watching this area here to see if that is indeed an embedded area rotation. Because it seems like it's gotten bigger with that area there over the past couple of scans or so. It's update to the tornado watch, I think, or is that the severe thunderstorm watch? Let's see. That is update to the severe thunderstorm watch over in Alabama. Because I mean, we still have severe weather going on over here in Alabama. We got exactly one severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama for 6 mile per hour winds and core size hail. I don't know if we have anything outside of that. I know we have some severe thunderstorm warnings out over here in more north panhandle of Texas. 3 of them, and then we got one over here in New Mexico again. I don't know how long this one's been going on for, though. I think that one's been going for a while, though. Looking at latest scans, I think that I don't think we really have much in terms of rotation at this point. If we still have rotation, however, it's very broad. It's super broad at this point. It seems like it's becoming more outflow with all these mergers that we've had. Another tornado just got issued. Let's see. That's gonna be for tennis ball size hail. I mean, you can see the hail core along this line here, where it's producing that tennis ball size hail. Probably at least a couple of hailstones at least in there that are probably even larger than that tennis ball size hail too. And that's gonna be going right towards the Menard area again. So I'm not surprised if we start seeing more reports come out of there after this here. So we have basically at that point we kind of double the reports. Still, I mean, I know I was seeing rotation on this earlier, but it seems like it's not super tight on that. If there is rotation in there. All right, so we still got this 21 here, still going for another 9 minutes. Still this one here, it's still going for. I don't know. I know the issue this since it was moving slow, but this one probably should be canceled out at this point here. All right, still got how long? 8 minutes. It's only been a minute so far. It feels like it's been longer than that, to be honest. Seems like Jacob, I don't know, literally just Jacob on Twitter. Jigsaw 9051WX, and it seems like he's been catching a lot of brief funnels over in Amarillo's area. Like all the way up here. I forgot what. I don't know if it's this cell over near Pampa or it's the one all the way up here. South of White Deer. So it looks like it's a cell over near White Deer. Looks like that's been producing brief funnels for consistently producing brief funnels. It looks like. So waiting to see what they're gonna do with this tornado warning here. But this one's still gonna be going for another 5 minutes. So let me switch over to the rotation over near San Antonio. And yeah, after once again, I think this is all pretty much becoming just outflow at this point with all the mergers we had. Unless this thing decides it wants to try and hook again near Fredericksburg, but I think once again, I think this thing's had so many mergers at this point. It's really not gonna be too much of a tornado threat. unless it does end up doing something later down the line, which, I mean, it could, but once again, so many mergers with this thing that occurred with it, I really don't see it continuing at this point. New tornado warning. It has to be all the way up here in Texas. So it looks like they issued a tornado warning all the way up here for a bunch of those falls that that one storm chaser was seeing, it looks like. That's moving southeast at 15, looks like, too. So it's moving, slow moving. It definitely seems like it's trying to develop a hook as well. We were kind of looking at it for a while. Honestly, obviously nothing confirmed to be on the ground. Where was the dude that was on that? Hold on. I probably should follow him. I probably should give him a follow so I can, that's if I can actually find his thing again. Hold on. Oh, let's see here. I think I canceled this tornado warning, maybe. Perhaps. I said, what does the Spire network look like right now? I can imagine it's like Chaser Conversions Haven. Yeah, that's a lot of Storm Chasers there. I don't know if we can see anything else out here. Let me go to about 60 minutes ago, I guess. It was 30 minutes. Actually, no, 5 minutes probably. I mean, 5 minutes, if anything. Yeah, there's quite a bit of Storm Chasers here. I don't know what that was there. But we'll turn that off, and then, yeah, this is, once again, this is pretty much outflow at this point. Nothing really as of concern when it comes to a tornado at this point. Alright, they just issued another speed rush warning, which is, for golf balls, so I say on 60-mile-per-hour winds, so they're probably going to let this tornado warning, actually, this guy expire within the next minute here. Alright, they're no longer here tornado warning there, so this one's still going for another half hour, but that one should be done. This should be canceled out, honestly. Other than that, right now, the other tornado warning right now is all the way up here and more north in Texas. Which right now, it's still radar indicated, which this is the one that I mentioned earlier that had a bunch of funnels on it that I saw from the one dude, Jacob. But yeah. I guess we'll see what happens with the next few minutes here if anything does happen. I actually just saw a tweet from Amarillo. The severe thunderstorm present southeast of Pampa continues to intensify with reports of funnel and rotating wall cloud. A tornado warning has been issued for the storm. Seek shelter immediately if you're in the warning area. Alright, no, okay, they did end up canceling out the tornado warning. That's like right there. So I was gonna say, because they put that tornado warning for so long as well. Alright, so we're down to one tornado warning right now, which is all the way up here near Amarillo. I wonder what we can see from this camera here. Hold on, let me see. A lot of cumulus clouds. You can probably actually see the storms out there that's producing the if that's just not just regular cloud cover from some of the storm, like just regular cloud cover, not even from storms themselves. This one, once again, this one right now is the one that we have concerns about right now as of 6:47 p.m. But yeah, this is the one we're gonna be kind of focusing on for a bit, since once again our only tornado warning out there right now, which has been producing thunder clouds and it has also a wall cloud on it. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. All right, so we got 24 minutes. Got a little bit. Let me go back and scans here. This thing's still, I mean, still trying to do something with trying to have a hook on it, which start to see some storm mergers on this thing as well from the back, which would kind of be basically like nudgers, basically, where they kind of nudge into place and then kind of increase from the tornado threat in this thing, which we'll see within the next couple of minutes. Because I mean, this is one of the more discrete cells in this area, so. Holy wind on us right here. Would not be surprised if this gets upgraded at some point to like 70, 80 mile per hour winds. I think all the storm chasers right now are in Fredericksburg right now. Is it Fredericksburg? Yeah, Fredericksburg. So I got quite a few updates that severe storms to watch over in Alabama, which I think they extended it out to over towards here. A lot of wind reports over here. Over here is more hail reports. I mean, there is actually a wind report actually over here near Menard with a mesonet. So this is still I say because I know today's Memorial Day and some people are probably having parties and whatnot outside, but I would imagine people are. I imagine people are gonna. I mean, they probably would start moving in as soon as it starts raining, um, yeah, this is definitely be time to start. I mean, probably should already move your stuff in already, but this would definitely be the time to have stuff inside by now with those winds, man. Yeah, I'm looking even at even Connor Croft is in here as well. Yeah, basically almost every storm chaser is in Fredericksburg right now. This is still gonna be a cell to watch for because once again, this could be the next. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not the biggest cell we've seen so far, but I mean, it still could produce a tornado down the line. Oh, there we go. I find. Oh wait, I literally follow him. I'm like, let me give him a follow, but I already follow him. So yeah, there's been brief tornado. No, not even brief tornado. Brief funnels. Holy! I keep forgetting Ricky Forbes has a red, very red truck. $18 on that. Not seeing a whole lot of strong velocities in terms of rotation, but even on, I mean, even if you don't see strong velocities, you can still have funnels on that. Maybe not super strong not super strong, velocities maybe, but strong velocities, not well, weak velocities, but still funnels that are being produced. I guess I don't know how to. I feel like I've kind of mixed up my words here, but yeah. These are both warned for golf ball size hail, which I feel like these are gonna be. I mean, even if we do see hail out of this, it's gonna be. I feel like these are gonna be mainly wind, if anything. I mean, once again, I would not rule out hail, but I mean, so I got some strong velocity going right into Fredericksburg still. Not as strong as it was on the last scan. Oh, well, I guess kind of strong as the last scans, but definitely not super strong as what we saw a bit ago, where it was like 80 mile per hour winds or something like that. All right, this is get updated to golf ball size sale, or is that already golf ball size sale? I have no idea. Oh wow, I just heard some big old hail hit Freddie McKinney's car. Windshield, but I mean it's a part of the car either way. I don't know, man. Probably the Dominators over in Fredericksburg too. It looks like. Definitely some interesting velocities on this side here, where it's like hooking a bit in there. But yeah, this area here, interesting. I know, I mean, it's still all outflow still, but definitely an area here that looks like if it does end up tightening, it could be an area rotation. But other than that, right now, the only, once again, still the only tornado warning we have out here right now is one up here. And then once this expires out, I'll probably, I might end out, I just might end up ending out the stream for this afternoon, this evening here. I mean, I wasn't, once again, I mean, the main threats for today were wind and hail compared to tornadoes, so. I mean, not that we couldn't see, a couple more tornadoes, or at least storms that are tornado warned, but once again, there's mainly wind and hail for the main threats for today. I also do want to check the National Hurricane Center. I don't know if we have anything updated with the. Oh wow, yeah, that is a much. Wait, let me see a 2-day. Yeah, 80% now. So we actually have some more development now on the area where we have the tropical system starting to form here. I do want to take a look at the COD. Yeah, even on COD's satellite, yeah, you can literally see it start to take shape too. But so let me go over to that too. But you can kind of see it was all disorganized, and then it's starting to kind of organize now too, as you kind of see right in there. All right. Let me. I thought. Oh wait, I forgot that. I think they had a severe thunderstorm warning on this area here, but I mean, they might issue a severe thunderstorm warning down here, but we'll see. Within the next 10 minutes or so. All right, yeah, there we go. Now they got a new severe thunderstorm warning on that with golf ball sized hail. At this point, it's gonna be going for an hour. I was monitoring the area of the tropical area over in the eastern Pacific. Holy! Once again, just to give an update for you guys. I'm hearing absolutely just big old hailstones on Freddie McKinney's stream. It sounds like someone's throwing like marbles at the windshield. So I got another 7 minutes on a tornado warning. I wonder if that's rotation in there, but it looks like contamination. But at the same time, it's not in a clear area, so could be rotation in there. So once again, 7 minutes on this tornado warning still. Still looks like they're rapidly rotating wall cloud north of Groom, Texas, and they have issued another tornado warning. So that is indeed rotation right in there. That's gonna be on for 35 minutes as well on that tornado warning. I would not be surprised if we eventually have a tornado that does that I'm producing for this. Because I did see, once again, from that post that there is a rapidly rotating wall cloud on this as well. So I guess we'll see what happens once again. Can this chair, like, move up maybe? Is my mic buzzing? It is. Alright, fixed it. I don't know how long I was buzzing for either. That's the only thing. Can this just load? Okay. I hear humming. Ugh. I think it might have been started humming recently, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This microphone is being weird at all times. So got once again our rotation would be just north of Groom, Texas. And also where we would also expect a tornado to be at is just north of Groom, Texas as well. Well, the main area of Groom, Texas, but basically within that area in Texas here. Northern Panhandle. All right, starting to see a little bit. I mean, it's a tiny hook, but it is there. Still gotta be watching the area near Groom still. But we'll go down over here to where we still have these weird Darkstorm wings. Down here near the San Antonio, well, north of San Antonio, going towards the Austin area. But we'll look at this area, see what kind of winds we're seeing from radar here. If I can click on this tool here, looks like about 7 mile per wind, about some pockets of 80. It looks like too. Got a lot of hail ports over near the San Angelo area too. I just noticed. Hold 1 second. All right. Uh, what if we had rotation here? It definitely does not seem to be as strong as it was earlier. That's for sure. I got a couple things open still here. Okay, there we go. Let's close out a couple things. Did I close out the meso analysis? I think I closed out the meso analysis. I think, yeah, I did. Oops. And then a new meso discussion. Let me get that up real quick. What is going on here with my windows? Meso analysis. Bring that up here. And then here's a new mesoscale discussion. Severe wind, large hail on a trail or two should spread east, south, east into late evening. Additional watch issuance, likely so. They're going to be issuing a new tornado watch, it looks like, if they haven't already. They have not yet. So it looks like they're going to be issuing a new tornado watch down here. Which, honestly, so far, if we do see anything in terms of tornado threat, it's probably going to be embedded, if anything. If there is anything that tries to go tornadic in here. But we've been seeing a lot of storm mergers within this area, so we'll have to see what the next, I guess, we'll have to see later on if anything does end up occurring. But yeah. I don't know, man. But we got some still some strong winds on this one here. So unless we get a discrete cell out here, I don't know how much of that throughout that we're really gonna see. I just realized I still have it on that mesoscale discussion. All right, there we go. Fixed it. I guess. Yeah, I fixed. Yeah, yep, fixed. Yeah, unless like I said, unless we get some discrete cell out here, I really don't know how much of a turnout there really gets to see out here. So I wonder if we can pull up any. Yeah, there it goes. There's your new mesoscale discussion. There's a mesoscale discussion right here, for that tornado threat. Unless we have some of these down here that stay discrete, but other than that, I feel like they're gonna merge into all this, and then we have a whole MCS. Because that does, I mean, when you have a cluster of storms that merge, they sometimes turn into MCS or mesoscale convective system. All right. So just gotta do another quick check. Still seems to be mainly outflow still. I wouldn't be surprised if this turns into more of a line of storms like it's doing right now, and we have more straight line winds going like that. I wouldn't be surprised if we have like a QLCS tornado where you have your velocities kind of like that almost, but that's where you're clear. So that's not any area there that's actually rotation in there for a tornado. And we got this here, which, I mean, hold on, let me go back in scans here. Because we had a little bit of area here that was kind of hooking out over near Groom. And they got another area here. I mean, this thing's been kind of, it feels like this thing's been kind of recycling consistently. But once again, has not really produced too much of anything at the moment. Still low tornado probabilities. I mean, not that a tornado couldn't happen up here. But still, I mean, once again, still environment up here for that. But The area near Blanco could be a concern at some point, though. All right, let me check. I'm continuously checking back up here and then all the way back down here at the same time because we got two areas here that still got this area here. It's still, still a big old cluster of storms, which is still severe warned as of now, of course. And then we got the tornado warning up here, which also has a severe thunderstorm warning on it with half-dollar size hail. This one seems like it is starting to fall apart as it's going towards the south, though. But we'll watch and see what that if they do end up continuing. Unless they're just gonna let the tornado warning expire out. But once again, we'll watch and kind of see within the next. How long is this tornado warning for? 20 minutes. So I was gonna say half hour, but I guess it could say half hour technically because sometimes that'd be the time frame we're kind of looking for here. Apparently, hold on, let me go over to Huntsville real quick. Apparently, there was a cell earlier about 6 minutes ago that had a mezzo on it. Where is it at? Let me see. How far south is that? Near Russellville, apparently. Where's the actual? Let me Hackleburg. Hackleburg. So that there. We'll go to this radar here, and then see how far back that is. Can't be super far back. Decatur, Alabama's right here. So, this right here. There we go. So that's a cell right there that has a small mezzo on it. Which is kind of interesting that this has a small mezzo on it as well over here in Alabama. Don't think we have anything that's going to be producing from this as of yet, but definitely an interesting little area to look at for rotation. Small area rotation. So it looks like according to Amarillo about 13 minutes ago, there's still a strong rotation on us. I guess I mean, they put this out for another 17 minutes, so I guess we'll see what happens with the next 17 minutes or so. Let me actually go to Storm Relative as well. Which Storm Relative really doesn't show much either, like the high res velocity. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this is now upgrade to baseball size hail at this point right here, going towards the Austin area. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we start seeing a if this is actually going right towards the Austin area, which seems like it could be going right towards there actually. With how this is literally a big old blob of storms, so I would not be surprised if this is going towards the Austin area here. I would not be surprised at the amount of heliports that are gonna be coming out of that area once it starts making its way there. This area over near Blanco is starting to hook more over the last couple of scans or so. Another sure there's one right here as well. Let's go ahead. Wait, what is? Hold on. What's going on here? The one storm's going one way, the other's going the other. What is going on here? That actually has blown up quite a lot over past scans, actually, if you kind of look, too. I would not be surprised if this eventually completely gets swallowed by the MCS that's going on right now. This is actually an MCS right now, I think. I was talking about, actually, we got two severe thunderstorms right now that are warned for baseball-sized hail. Not just one, but two. And, of course, we got the ones up here are $half. So it's kind of interesting dynamic between these smaller cells and the big boy MCS down here that have a couple of cells in them that are producing big old hail. I got 11 minutes in a tornado warning. We'll see. Once again, I guess we'll see what happens within the next 10 minutes if they extend the tornado warning again. I would not be surprised if they do, because they already extended it a couple times at least. And that's gonna be, is that gonna be the one cell down here? That is. We're going for 41 minutes. Holy. That's gonna be for Flugrath, which is gonna be outside of this tornado warning soon. But Blanco, Peyton, Henley, Valley Ford, Yell, Mountain Sharp, Gainer, Mount Gainer. Any of these areas are now included within a new tornado warning now. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get to your safe place if you're now in a tornado warning. Holy, and apparently Freddie McKinney was right near a tornado siren too. So we got 2 tornado warnings again. Oh, okay, they did end up canceling out the tornado warning up here, it looks like. So we no longer have a tornado warning up here. But we do still have one down here, of course, because this is the one that has been kind of hooking for a little while. This thing has been kind of keeping itself ahead, and this thing is kind of out here in the clear air. So would not be surprised if we, once again, would not be surprised if we have something that tries to produce from this. You can see where you have your rotation in there, over near Blanco. Oh. Oh. So Storm Runner Media is actually gonna be honest. It looks like. Let me go over to Storm Runner Media. And Storm Runner Media has a good view of this over near Blanco. I do wonder if there's a outflow coming on out here. Hold on, let me see. So if we do have an outflow, That's gonna affect us massively with the area rotation. Because we have a little bit of a nub still over near Blanco. Let me actually check with the. I don't know how much the tomorrow's outlook has been changed, but I saw they actually have 2% down here at this area of Texas. It looks like, and then also hail. I know down here's. There's. Obviously towns and stuff down here too, but it's pretty rural down here too. Texas is very rural in between places as well, because Texas itself is a giant state, man. I don't know. And then there's your wind risk again. You got actually a wind risk over here actually too. Again tomorrow it looks like, and no tornado risk. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is at least some type of tornado, something that goes tornadic at least, maybe for, or at least has rotation on it tomorrow or near there. There was a 2% over here, anyways, but other than that, here's your 30% wind. There's your 30% hail, which we've definitely seen that hail wind risk. I don't know about the wind, but definitely the hail. Because I feel like there's probably not a whole lot of areas where they can get wind reports from. There's a bunch of towns, but obviously not every town is gonna have a bunch of wind reports coming in compared to the hail. Tomorrow's hail risk, which looks like it's mainly wind and hail for tomorrow, or at least mainly a hail threat for tomorrow down here in southern Texas. I don't know if this would be considered southern portion, obviously all this down here is like South Texas, but let me pull that up again. Like all this right here, I know this would actually be the panhandle of here, so this would be like southwest Texas. I don't know what the specific geography of that is there, to be honest. This is still severe warning for baseball-sized hail as well. And as you can kind of see, that hook is starting to kind of die down. So we'll see if, they might continue this tornado warning. We'll see. That one also still has baseball-sized hail just to the north on that severe tornado warning up that way. Let me check on Stormer Media Stream again here. Definitely gotta get real windy in a second, though. What does this pocket look like right now, according to radar? Like 80-mile-per-hour winds out of there. Definitely some more straight line winds up here. Wonder if that's a little bit of rotation in there, but definitely some strong velocities right here going right into Blanco, which is where your rear flank would be. I just dropped my phone. So we got about a half hour still on this tornado warning. And then, of course, our severe tornado warnings are still, as of now, baseball size hail warned as well. I don't know what's going on here near Horseshoe Bay. I don't think that's rotation, though. If it is, then that's quite the area of rotation. that's embedded within there, but I don't think it is because you have all this here. That's probably more than likely like a microburst or something in there. Let me actually check back up in this area here. I know we had a mezzo on it, which doesn't seem to be seems to be the case we don't have a mezzo on it anymore. Maybe a couple of these here that look like they have a mezzo on it though. So like there's seems to be so much like enough shear over here that showers are literally rotating. Oh, look at that sunset. Seems like another area right here that looks like it's has a bit of inflow again on it. Could be the case again where we have an area that like has a hook on it, then recycles again and again and again and again. But that might not be the case enough probably soon here. This actually has a Toro Postag on it now actually. So potentially that is actually rotation near Horseshoe Bay. And then this one's still warned for baseball size hail and 7 mile per hour winds, which this will probably be taken down eventually. And might be mainly wind more than likely. Apparently there was a tornado that Storm Media had on a stream apparently. Or well, there's two of them. So apparently they had a tornado on their side there on their stream. I don't know if I said on their side. On their stream, I don't know. On their side where they're at from Freddie McKinney, I guess. I don't know. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. Course size hail, 7 mile per hour winds. So definitely seeing, I mean, embedded areas rotation. This is very broad there for the most part. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. What radar can see this? Probably this radar here. Holy winds, Batman. Definitely like 80 mile per hour winds there. Pockets of 87 mile per hour winds. Definitely a good reason why they issue that for 70 at least. Yeah, definitely. Once again, some strong winds on this side here. Is that your rotation? Hold on. No, it's not. Might be a microburst though, because the reds are going like there, and then greens are going there compared to your greens over here. Yeah, that's definitely at least some type of microburst over there, right in the front lines. Time is it? 10:50. Definitely. Once again, windy, very windy. Wind and also hail. I also got some areas here that I mean, a lot of this is gonna be combining with this whole line here. I wouldn't be surprised still if we had at least a couple areas where we had better areas of rotation for the most part. It's just a matter if they actually produce or not. If they're behind the outflow, which right now a lot of these are behind outflow. Well, some of these are behind their outflow for the most part, at least. And looks like this area here is kind of broadened out too. I'll go back over here. Although from this radar, it looks like there's rotation there. How far behind is that? This radar here. This radar is a little bit 1 minute behind. So I mean, still just a lot. Just a lot of wind, and then maybe a couple areas that are embedded rotation. Just even here as well. Although some of that is outside the more. I mean, there's rain there, but it's more a clear air area. So Brendan McKinney's ending his stream, so I'll go over to Stormrunner Media, and just look at their stream for a little while here. They did condense this tornado warning. It looks like. Still watching this area here with this inflow, but I still feel like a lot of this. I mean, other than this little notch here, but right now, I feel like a lot of this is kind of just struggling with a lot of this. Just being in this line in general here. And we have a new mesoscale discussion, but it's gonna be over actually just north of here, way north. Sporadic severe hail, wind possible through late evening. They do have a little bit of a tornado risk in there as well. Looks like, and it sounds like there's a wind shift. It sounds like, according to Stormrunner Media. New Outlook just came out. I don't know if it's oh no, it is. Okay, I was gonna say it's fully updated. Surprisingly, sometimes it takes a little while for it to update. I don't know if it's out on here though. Yet on yeah, no, it's not updated yet on Radar Omega yet. And far behind. Oh, we're only a couple of minutes behind. I was like, how far behind are we on velocity and reflectivity? I'm not seeing a whole lot of notch unless there's something in there. Northeast is twin sisters, but for the most part, it's a lot of wind for the most part here. I just realized there's a storm out here, all the way out here. And yeah, that definitely is has a chance of producing a I don't even think they mention a water spouts out here either. But that definitely could produce something out there with a water spout. Alright, new tornado warning I just heard has go off. That's gonna be all the way up here. Which is, I'm guessing it has a small, oh wait, that's not a small meso actually. That's a pretty strong meso actually. That's gonna be for Arnett and Harmon in Oklahoma. We're about a couple minutes behind on, actually, yeah, we're about a minute behind. Actually, 2 minutes behind. 3 minutes behind actually on velocities. Actually, okay, we're about a minute behind now on velocities. Definitely some strong velocities over here near Arnett, Oklahoma right now. All right, that's 15 minutes left on this tornado warning, which I don't know how much. I don't know how much longer that's gonna be going on. If they do continue it. Severe thunderstorm warning. Got a couple of severe thunderstorm warning. Oh wow, actually this one just got upgraded to 80 over here. Yeah, that would make sense with that big old pocket of wind actually. So yeah, definitely a lot of wind threat up here for sure. And then we just got hail threat with this one here that they still have 1 to 4 with baseball size hail, and then ping pong size with that, and then we have one back here with $half. But other than that, right now, mainly wind with this MCS down here, and then of course we got the tornado warning storm up here in Oklahoma, which, I mean, once again, some stronger velocities on this. Would not be surprised if this does end up trying to drop a tornado. Not gonna lie, I am hungry, but like, I've been trying to like keep my food trying to keep my food intake not super high. Now it's a random thing to talk about, but yeah. And I saw a post from Ben Williams. Yeah, there was potentially a tornado over near Blanco. Looks like a funnel. Sounds like the storm down here has this one area here has a lot of outflow to it. Oh, readjust. I'm sitting here as well. Readjust number 405. Still keeping an eye on the. I do want to check back up on the National Hurricane Center, see if we got anything changed yet. Because honestly, I would not be surprised within the next couple hours if this thing starts forming more here. Still got another 11 minutes on his tornado warning here. We'll go back up to the tornado warning over here. Tornado warning storm over here near Arnett. But still, it seems like we got some strong velocities on us still. I'll probably just issue another tornado warning down here. Which is, this, I think, the same cell that was tornado warned earlier. Yeah, it was. I do wonder what the echo tops look like on this, and holy, I don't know what these weird bands are, but it looks like we got some pretty tall tops here. Oh wow, okay, jeez, that's some lag city, but yeah, that's what your echo tops look like on 3D right here. Still got, I mean, it's still wind threat up here still, of course. This camera over here near Killeen's down, unfortunately. Because I was going to say, if we could go to that camera, we we would. I would, I should say. We, you, me, I, English, yes, English. Alright, 8 minutes on that tornado warning there. We gotta keep an eye on this one here in Oklahoma. This is, as of late scan, still seems like we have a strong meso on this still. Seems like that's probably just hail contamination rather than a tornado on the ground there. It's like, bleh, I can't speak. Oh wow, oh wow. Actually, hold on. This severe storm here is actually warned for a large apple-sized hail actually. So not only do we have a tornado threat on this, and also wind, we also got tornado wind and also hail threat on this. Large hail threat on this, I should specify. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache here, guys. Not gonna lie. I don't know if that's because I haven't been drinking a whole lot of water or what. I also got meso on this too. So I see some of these storms starting to have mesos on them. Still got 6 minutes on tornado warning here. That's probably gonna expire out when soon here. So I got 5 minutes on this here. So continue to stay safe if you're in this if you're in this tornado warning, and then also I'll do a quick update. We got actually some storms up here in northern Texas here, and we have now a severe thunderstorm watch now as well on this. Said I don't know. Did they extend that tornado watch? I can't remember. Where's the mesoscale discussion? Hold on. I don't know if they did. They might have. Because it was this right here. Alright, that rotation on this has weakened out by a lot. I don't know, we'll see what, because circled that. I don't know, could be debris signature, but I feel like we're too far from the radar to get a clear picture on that. Alright, so 4 minutes on this tornado warning. I'll watch and see what happens within the next 4 minutes here. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, so I might end up, after this tornado warning here in Texas, I'll probably end up ending my stream for tonight. Alright, new spirit dust warning, core size hail, 7-mile-per-hour winds. That's gonna be going right into the Austin area. I go back over here as well while I'm at it. Yeah, that's definitely in a clear area, more than likely at this point. It's not seeing a strong mezzo on this as much. I mean, the rotation would still be in there over Highway 60, but not seeing as much strong rotation on that at this point. And over here, you have broad rotation on that. Oh, hey, we actually have some storms over there we can look at on this camera now. And there's your line of storms right over there. Alright, we got a minute left in this tornado warning. We'll see what happens with the next minute, I guess. I guess because they haven't issued a new tornado warning yet, so. Alright, this is gonna expire out. And that's gonna be expired out. Okay. Alright, we'll take a quick look once this disappears. If it does. Alright, this is down to golf ball size hail with the severe storm. Still up to baseball size with the tornado warning though. This one's golf ball, golf quarter, ping pong. That was lime size there. Yeah, not really seeing as strong velocities at this point. I mean, storm relative. I mean, they're still kind of tight there, but not really seeing as tight of a mezzo as what we saw earlier. Alright guys, I'm gonna end my stream for this evening. I have a slight headache, to be honest. And my mic's buzzing, of course. Great. Alright, fix my mic. But yeah, I'm gonna end out my stream for this evening. This is still gonna be going for on for a while. There's a little bit of notch actually here west of Ding Dong, Texas. But alright, so this should mostly be mainly wind and also hail, and maybe a couple areas where where it'll be circulations. But for the most part, wind and hail, and then also we got tornado warnings on up here as well. These, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if these try to produce a tornado. I don't know if anything produced out of this one yet. I wonder if this one did have like a brief tornado on it, considering that strong mezzo with the velocities what we saw earlier. But obviously, I don't think there's anyone gonna be up there, because everybody would be down here where we had that enhanced risk. So, but yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when that'll be, but yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream.